Oh, am I going? Am I backtracking? I'm backtracking. Yeah, I'm supposed to go the other way. I hate that shit. These doors are funky. Alright, so we got yellow armbands. I guess it's a group. Maybe 3 or 4, maybe 2 of them. So we gotta be careful with that. Basically, I'm just getting into PvP tonight. I'll do some more frost line tomorrow. Or maybe a little bit towards the end of the stream, I'll probably hop on. Oh, holding hands, lag switching bitch. I forgot blackout servers are the shittiest fucking servers in the world. They're fucking laggy. There's just be cheaters and hackers on there. Oh, holding each other's hands. His boyfriend was running the cross. And then the two of them fucking just double teaming. See, that's the other thing about Dayz consolers. They all gotta hold each other's hands. They can never just run in a duo or whatever the case may be. But they're always, you know what I'm saying, boobity boobity. That's why I only come to Livonia servers for PvP anyway. It wouldn't even let me pull my fucking gun, dude. That's the wild part about it. It wouldn't let me pull my fucking gun. All that loot I had too. Now, bet you all these people that are in this lobby probably know each other. And it's me against the whole fucking lobby. That shit fucking lagged, dude. Big time. That shit was jumpy as fuck. I know what it was, those stream snipers. They're like, oh, Reaching Guns is back on. Let's follow him where he's going. So I think they were chasing that one guy, but they decided to shoot at me instead. That shit's kind of weird. But I think they're all teamed up though. They don't shoot at the guy that they were chasing, but then they shoot at me. Shit's weird. Weird as fuck. And you got me with all this fucking food. I don't need why you see that's why people on this blackout server are pampered. That's why they only play this fucking server. They don't play no other fucking server. They only play this one because they can't handle official. And the only reason I like playing it is for the PvP action. If I go to official, I might not see as much people because they're either going to be camping and holding each other's asses in Brenna or fucking Toplin or the four big cities or towns. Alright. I'm gonna remember those pussies. I'm gonna go back that way too and go find them. First people with fucking full gear on. And they're probably, and these are the motherfuckers that, oh, hey Fred, hey Bill, hey John, I'm getting on. You ready to get on? Let's get on. And then we're camping Toplin or Berlin. And we're camping Doo Town and Poopy Head Town and Bitch Boy Town. And we'll just camp in the church. Yeah, okay. That's what they do. Camp like little pussies. And then these three of them just to kill me. It's so sad. They're the ones that were probably blowing up the gas station so no one else can get gasoline. Oh, of course, and then I get spawned right by a nuke. Or the town that I want to go try to loot is about to get hit with gas. So great. So great. I don't mind like going back and re-looting and shit. That's part of the fucking game, but I'm not gonna sit there and hoard fucking loot and shit like a little bitch and just camp in one town the whole time and never go anywhere. And the only time that motherfuckers do go out is when they're running in a group because they're too scared to run solo. I don't want to lose my AK. Bro, now I'm moving perfectly now, right? As soon as I bump into those motherfuckers, it started going fucking laggy. Fucking hacking bitches. I was looking at that too. Like the percentage of hackers on this game. On console Dayz, it's a lot of hackers. It's like 75% of motherfuckers that play on console are using aimbot. Or they're doing something fishy. Or lag switching a lobby. Or it's like foreigners coming to American servers and lagging up the server. Because they have shitty internet. I gotta go, let's go this way. I gotta find me some guns. Or you get motherfuckers that just sit in, you know, the 4 or 5 towns and just camp. Like, I noticed on this server, I'll show y'all real quick. They camp here at Topland. They basically camp all these 3 towns. And then they usually camp there. And then, Terranau or Tono, they fucking camp there too. And they camp there in the middle. Basically the whole map, like any major cities, and especially over here, they like to camp in the middle there too. I just like to go dominate and just fuck people up. I'm not worried about having a fucking little stupid ass base with 2 gates on, and then they see you fucking, they be like, oh, such and such got off, let's go raid his base, we know where it's at. And then they'll wait for you. See, that's how pussies they are. They won't just fucking, you know, PC Dayz people, they will go after motherfuckers when they're on the server and go take their fucking base over and take someone's base over. These motherfuckers will wait for you to fucking leave the server and then fucking go do some shit. They'll be like, oh, Bubblehead got off, let's go raid his base. You know, it takes 5 of us to do it. You know, we always gotta do 5 against 1. Oh, there it is, Jumpy again. Must be near some cheaters or it's a base over here in this town. Livonia is like, I just think Livonia should just be a PvP server and you shouldn't be able to build. I know if I had a fucking server, I'll make Livonia just PvP. No building. All you could do is build a little tent, that's it. And 4 walls. 4 walls and 2 gates. And then half of these pussies, they're not, you know, smart players. They don't know how to build correctly. They always got to utilize a building. They can't just go out in the woods and build a nice fort. And if they are, they're fucking, you know what I'm saying, they're in a big group together. And then the only time they get on is when they're grouped up. They never run solo. It's hardly I see people running, you know, solo and shit on this game. Especially on Livonia, they're always holding hands. Still no gun yet. Server's being a little jumpy for me. Oh. That's where I had that base at. I used to do trap bases on this server and just go to like the big towns and then make a trap base and then try to get like C4s and shit so when they go in there they get blown the fuck up. I had water and everything, dude. Yeah, I can't go over there, that's gassed. Fuck. seeing half of these little camping bitches, they can't, and they don't play in first person, they only play in third. Because they get too spooked when they're in first person. But let me stop talking about the shitters on this game. The poop masters. I might have to cross the lake. It's all good. That loot that I just lost is sorry. I don't care. I've been holding on for that loot. And the little bit of loot I had, got a couple kills the past couple days with that character. Chestplate. And that shit's too heavy. I like first person only, but I can never find no just first person only a lot of times, and if they are, they're fucking like private servers and shit. Or it's like only like 20 people in it or something like that. Or it's only like a 20 person slot. I know this is probably gonna be gutted, but I still want to check anyway. Cause all the hoarders that come on every day at 3:35 to fucking 10:59, they're like, oh, I gotta go check our base to see if the bigger team raided our base because, you know, we're too scared to raid anybody. We'll wait for everyone to get off the line. Yeah, man. Oh, most definitely. Someone was here. Oh, yeah, someone was here. Oh, no, I guess not. Or they were here. Give me this instead. Let a motherfucker walk up in here. I dare him, I'll fucking smoke him. I had mad fucking ammo, too. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get over to my spot. I don't have those slugs, right? I gotta get out of this police station. Thinking if I want to take that little Uzi. I haven't tried it out yet. I don't need two batteries. What's coming? I hear footsteps. Yep, I hear footsteps. And then half of the crybabies, when it gets dark time, they'll be like, "Oh, let me go off for 10 or 15 minutes. Yeah, let me wait 15 minutes before I get back on, 'cause I'm scared of the dark on Dayz." Okay, I got 2 shots in my blade. Okay. Watch how busy someone fucking peeping Tom me. I don't understand why they can't change the settings where you could fucking, instead of you holding, you could just tap the L1 or R1. Good and dark. Where's that? Okay, I did alright report. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill it. You're gonna get my location away. Shut up. Shut up, snitch. You snitch. I think what I might do is just camp the fucking town. And fucking make a little trap base. Like that. Like a house at like the end of the street. So when people would like walk out you know, walk through the trying to go to the next part of town, they'll see my trap base and see the tent, and then I'll wait in the bushes or something. I'll just blah, 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 blah. Yeah, sorry about earlier stream, man. For some reason, I lost Wi-Fi to my PlayStation and my fucking game crashed on me. And then I couldn't get back on and whatnot onto the game for some reason. Excuse me. It's getting nighttime, so these motherfuckers, they be getting scared. They don't be coming outside, even if they got night vision on, they still don't come outside when it gets pitch black. Either two things happen, they camp at their little base, or they fucking log out for 20 minutes and then come back in. That's how these motherfuckers do it. It took 3 people to kill me, too. But the kind of funny thing is, when a dude was running away from him, there was actually 4 of them. And I think they were chasing the other guy and they thought I was part of them or something. I don't know what happened, but I know when I went to go swing the turn and to shoot at him, it just fucking, the frame rate just got choppy as fuck. Some of these on the blackout servers, man, be a lot of fucking cheaters, man. They're either using aimbot because they can't aim shit, or they're using a lag switch to, when they get close to someone, it fucking lags them. It lags their opponent, not their self. They be running smooth, but that's why I don't usually play on the EU servers. I usually try to stay on American servers, but it is some good EU servers out there, especially when you're playing like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. You know, you can still hop on the EU and still get, you know, some action and shit. I'm playing Livonia for tonight. I wanted to get some like fast, you know, PvP, but now it's getting dark time in the game. People are all fucking hiding. About 5, 6 minutes ago, motherfuckers were shooting their fucking guns at each other, and then all of a sudden it's starting to get dark. Oh, we gotta run back to our base. Let's go camping Brilliant. Let's go camping Topwood. Let's go camping whatever other town. Let's go camp the military area and wait for people to come. Make sure you bring 5 cans of peaches and 3 cans of beans and 4 waters, and we'll bring some landmines. But that's the only way you can get a fucking kill, camping in the bushes or camping a certain area just to get a fucking kill to shoot someone in their back. I just think you're a scrub. You're just a little baby. Like don't be trying to go to do that on like Tarkov or fucking and camp somewhere. Like I mean they do have rats on Tarkov, but even like Arc Raiders, I was watching some random dude that was playing it, and he was just camping by the extraction point. That's all he was doing the whole game. All 4 extractions that I watched him do, and each time he got fucking smacked up. Him rolling solo, and he's going to sit there and camp an extraction and wait for people to come. No, every time that happened, it was either a squad. It was either a squad of 2 or a squad of 3, or I think the most on Arc, I think you can squad up to 5, maybe 4, I think. But yeah, the guy was just camping the extraction point. It got fucked up every time, and he thought he was good. Oh, I killed the one. Like, you're gonna camp an extraction point on Arc Riders. I don't know, you're a pussy if you're just camping shit and not really, you know, going to fight the big bots and shit. And then you've got some of the crybabies complaining about, oh, It's too many robots. Just watching it and seeing people play that game, like it looks like a fun game. I wish I could play, but I'm stuck on old
Ha
gen
ha
right
ha,
now.
emoji happy tears.
What up, Trippy? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, for some reason the game crashed. It crashed my screen, and then my Wi-Fi went out for a bit. So I ended up just chilling out for a little bit, ate some food and whatnot, and I figure I'll do a little stream. Doing a little bit of Livonia. I felt like getting some PvP action. It just felt like Frostline. I like Frostline. I like the Frost map, but when it comes to like fighting, it just seems like everyone's either camping up because they're frozen to death. And so I figured let me get some PvP going on tonight. Maybe the last hour I'll go hop back on the server and leave off where I was going.
My internet was pretty bad too. I restarted my phone and poof, the stream was gone.
Yeah, man, like, all I know, I was walking and talking to you guys, and then all of a sudden, my shit went blue screen, and then it said that my game crashed, and so what I'm thinking is either two things either happened, either the admin tried to kick me, or it was someone in the server that was hacking and it fucking made my game, crash. That's why I don't like playing random, going into random servers and shit, because you can have some people that are little pussies, and then, you know. But console people, they say, oh, console don't hack. Bullshit. Console people do be hacking. Especially on Dayz. They gotta use that aimbot. Do I got more room on the coat? Yeah, okay. So, I guess I gotta drop this one and keep this stupid bubble jacket. And I don't like the fact that the admin like, I like playing this Blackout server, it's the Livonia 51. And, I just feel like when you spawn in from the first live and shit, he gives these little crybabies too much food. Too much food. I know if I had a fucking server, I'll make it regular vanilla, you know. I'll try to have all 3 maps and shit. But at the same time, I'll make it like official to the T. Like I'll give people to start off with a knife and like 2 cans and maybe a thing of water. But I'm not going to sit there and like baby them and give them like shit ton of food. I like playing this server just for PvP. I don't know if you remember, but this used to be the server that I used to make the trap bases on at the piano house in Toplin. And I used to you know, set up a little trap base and then go camp across the in the next house and wait for them to get water and go into my house, and then I used to run up in there and fuck them up. Guys, LOL, this is the server where the 5 dudes got mad that I killed them in the police station with a shotgun. I had a double barrel AAK to Betsy, and then I had Betty the 12 gauge, and I was just popping when I just had like, I think I had like 30 or 35 slugs and all, and I had a couple buck shells. So I had those greens and reds.
Yes, the trap bases are what got me hooked on your channel.
Yeah, man. I was thinking about to start doing the trap bases again. You know what I mean? Just for shits and giggles and shit. You know, see if people remember. Like, I wanna see if I can bump into the same people that I used to. But that was like 5-6 months ago. You know?
and I were dying laughing when your plan worked. Emoji happy tears.
Right. Other than that time when that trio ran up in there and I broke the one guy's leg and killed the other, but the third guy got me. I say for one thing, playing and streaming this game, I ended up getting a lot of rivals on this game. This is a nice little spot. Like if you had a nice group, like a 5 or 6 man group, you could make this into a nice little base. You wouldn't. I mean, personally, I wouldn't want to block off every window though. I would leave the back windows open.
Yeah, that third guy came out of nowhere.
Right. I was actually I was looking at old streams of Dayz. I was gonna make some like fresh old fresh shorts, but from old streams and all. I love Dayz. Even though I had some ups and downs with the game, I still love it. I'm just happy I'm still able to play it still. I think the water. Where's the water pump? I think the water pump's around the corner. I forget. I forget on this town. I think the water pump's up that way. You know what? Let me go up this way because I think it's yeah. There's the apartments. Nah, this is the way I came, but I'll still go up this way. Another good spot too if you got like a big group, like 10-man group. The apartments are good to do. It's a lot of work, but it's good to do. But I want to do. I do want to make a start doing a base on that one on my official server on the Shakara map or Shakara map, the Ice Frost map. I'm breaking my rule. Close the doors. That's how people know that you're there. But sometimes when the server refreshes, doors will be open. So a lot of times when you're going to a fresh town, it's good to creep and take your time going into a city. That's why when I'm running a town or a city, or towns, actually, there's no cities on this map other than Chernos, but I wish they add so when you're peeking, you don't have to hold the L1 because I can't play claw. The reason why I can't play claw because of my, I got arthritis in my hands and shit. I have bad fingers and shit, so like my fingers cramp up when I try to hold it like that. But like I don't mind like when I'm peeping, I could peep left and then shoot with my middle finger. But when I'm doing this way, it's just weird when I'm trying to peek. I wish they had it so you could either just tap the button and then release it, like toggle it. No, toggle. Yeah, that would be toggle, right? Yeah, toggle. I'd rather toggle the L1 or R1 or if you're on Xbox L2 or RT, the turn. Like I wish it was kind of like how PUBG is, and you can when you're scoping down, you can hit the L3 or R3 to peek around the corner. That would be a lot easier. Just a lot of things that they could do for console, and they haven't done it yet. And I read up on they're gonna keep this on old gen to old gen dies or whatever. So I still got another year or so to play on it. How much is this? Only bad thing with me playing Dayz with the camera. Oh, it's a 30 slot. Okay, let's grab that. Get out of these freshy gear here. And I want to find I need to find a saw. I need to find a hacksaw so I can turn this double barrel. AK Miss Betty. I heard gunshots, but I don't know like what direction it was coming from though. Okay, that's the apartment. I want to go this way. And I think the pump is yeah, there it is. I don't have a bottle, right? Yeah. And then, like since the last update, when the Shakira map, the frost line map came, you were able to turn your camera view all the way around you so you can see behind you. Now it like stops. You can only go like left and right with it. So like I can't turn it the face this way to see my face anywhere. So like if you're playing first person server, you can't really see shit. Like if I go in first person, it's fucking, it's hard to fucking, here, let me see. This is all that I could see if I go in first person. So if I'm in first person, this is all you see. I love running in first person. I just wish it was more first person servers for the blackout servers. I just wish it was more first person servers for official too. Official you get like one or two. Cause for official, for each map I have 2 servers that I like going on. And then I have one first person server that I play that I only do PvP on. I was thinking about doing a trap base on Chernos, like and just camp to fucking, like coastline or something. But then I don't want to be sitting there just killing coasties. I don't, if a motherfucker don't have a gun in their hand and they don't feel like they're a threat towards me, I usually don't kill them. Because it's not even worth it. You kill someone for an apple and a fucking knife. That shit's so stupid. Unless, it's different. If I was on, like, official service, oh yeah, I'll kill everyone that I can fucking get. Or take out. I'm not gonna bother checking those. I'm gonna find a nice little spot. I don't want to do it in the same town as I did it before because it was like almost every fucking time I got on, I had to repair shit. And it was just getting beat up too much. I want to do it somewhere where it's traffic, but not like a shit ton of traffic where people will run through. Because then I'm like, I don't mind fighting back. That's not a problem. Y'all, Gamers.lounge, y'all know I can handle my own. Yeah, I die sometimes. Sometimes I get wins. It's a win-and-win situation if you think about it. Oh, I gotta drop the hat to rock the mask. Let's do it. It's payday 2 in this bitch. Let's go, payday 2. Flare, I don't need that. And the one thing about Livonia, it's like, it gets real hot during the daytime and then gets real chilly at nighttime, so it's like, you gotta pick and choose on what kind of gear you grab. Oh yeah, look at y'all motherfuckers just keeping every fucking door open. Don't even include, like, you can keep the main house doors open, but the 3 door, I always try to close the doors behind me. So people don't know, they wouldn't think, oh, doors closed, no one's there, And I always close doors behind me because of zombies and shit. And this server only has zombies in, I think, only in military areas, so I'm good just running through town and not worrying about creeping. I mean, I gotta worry about creeping too. I don't want to be running around like a maniac either. That's how you give your position away, especially if someone's camping town. But if I can find the materials to build, I might do some building. Most definitely. Even if it's just a little shelter. I don't want to go super crazy and put walls and shit because I'm not going to worry about losing the loot anyway because, I love after a gunfight, not always. Like if I had a base all the time and was worrying about having a base and, hoarding loot and whatnot, then I would care if I lost some good loot and shit. But, should I grab that bag? I don't really like these, the hunting bags are good. I just feel like the red and the green one's just kind of bright. I usually grab the blue or the green one, or the light orange one, but I don't want to carry too much loot on me. Cause then if I have a big bag on me, I'm gonna want to fucking have a ton of shit on me, and then if I do die, or get jumped by a trio or a squad, chat? Can I go in this bun? That's locked.
Hmm. I don't know. Barns are not bad. Just for a solo person, it's just kind of too much a little bit. I remember I had a barn hooked up on my friend's server when he had the server. I had a truck in the middle there at the end, and then I had two cars. I had the little 4-door, and then the little 2-door, and then I had the 4-door little fast car. And he had the herbal, Captain Crunch seeds. So I would sit there and grow my seeds in there. Oh, ooh, are those rubbers? They're rubbers though. I think they're rubber rounds, chat. They're rubber rounds for Betsy, I think. Oh no, I think they're the greens. I think I got a lot of ammo. Is it? Yes, it is. Let's go. That's right. Rubber, the rubber slugs. It's like a bluish grayish box. That's right. Oh, and I got 10 rounds too. I thought not round slugs. Come on, guns. Get your P's and Q's together here. I always love carrying a shotgun, especially for close range battles. It's always the best. LOL, that's how I got a lot of these tryhards getting mad at me because I fucking would kill them with a shotgun. Alright, let's double check where we're at. Okay, yeah, I was in Topland. Because I did the trap base in Topland the one time. And then I think the other time it was in Berlin. Or it was over, no, it was Tarnow, yeah. It was by the split where the police station's at. And then that's when I had my main base was the little, general store there. Over on the Swiggly Road there by Tarnow, right over here. Yeah, this is the spot. Yeah, it is. Because there's the well right there. And then there's the police station by how it splits. The little hat and the square box, or rectangle box. And then remember across the street's the piano house. And then that's where I even had fucking pumpkins and shit in the shelter outside. And then people started getting greedy and wanted to fucking attack me. Alright, so you know what? That's where I'm gonna head to. Hold on, let me see where I'm at again. I'm here, so that's gonna be a mission to get over there though. We'll try it. Hopefully I can stay alive. Alright, so we're just gonna cut through. We're just gonna go through farmland and shit. I'm not even gonna worry about going through towns. Unless it's a police station there. But I did wish official did give you, like, especially to people that's like first day playing Dayz and then they go play official. That's why not a lot, but it's a percentage of people that don't come back to the game right away or say fuck that game because they died too many times. Ooh. I already killed one. I already killed one person already. Alright, semi-killed. I shot him in the back and fucked him up, and then he ran into the little, concrete little bunker. And, he combat logged out. Cause I didn't see him running across the street, cause I had scopes on him. I need to get some, like, green colored outfit, so I can blend. Ooh. Alright, we gotta go into first person mode here, chat. Like, I like first person and second, but when it comes to combat and shooting, I kind of like first person better. It just feels smoother sometimes, and it feels like the shots are more accurate. Just sometimes when you're aiming down sights in first person, sometimes it doesn't feel like it's, oh, this is where to see. That's the one thing I don't like about this map, where they put the respawns when people die and shit. Oh, I could stop here and try to get some fresh food. I mean, I got some fresh food, but I don't want to load up too much. Give me some pills. Alright, that's good. I remember I had on a different server on Livonia, and he had spots like that, and I used to put I buried a couple wood boxes, and I would go over there and grab all the cans and shit. But with that server, all the cans were closed. With this server, Livonia server, the cans are already open, so you don't need a knife. And I think it, with the cans being open on a custom server, I just still feel on a community server, I just feel like it's just babying motherfuckers. You're already giving them a knife, why not make them, open up the can? See, I couldn't tell if the shots were down that way. Hold on, I think I'm going off track here. Alright, let's go over here real quick. It must be morning time. Or it's about to go night, I can't tell. So yeah, it was just nighttime. Or it was a short night, though. I don't like going to servers where it's always daytime. I just feel like that's for... If it's always daytime, it's just... I just think that's just stupid to have a map, a custom map just daytime. Or at least if you're just gonna have it daytime, at least make the nighttime like 10 or 15 minutes or something, or like 7 minutes of nighttime or something. That's why I love official when it comes to nighttime, because it's not adjusted. You don't get that little glow by you when it's real dark out, and it like lights up when you're close to a building and shit. Shit, I forget who it was, but I remember one time I was running at nighttime, and the person was like, "Yo, how the fuck are you running at nighttime? I can't see shit on your stream." And I was like, "Well, that's just years of so many hours of Dayz and years of playing Dayz to your eyes get adapted to it after a while." My bad, I gotta grind up a little something. Gotta get the brain stimulated. So if I do get in an argument with someone in the game, I'll try to keep my cool. The server's gonna reset in 20 minutes, chat. So let's find a good spot real quick before the server crashes. Or not crashes, but resets. Hold on, where do I want to go? Hold on. I want to make sure I'm going the right way. I feel like I'm going the right way, but it's been a minute since I played Livonia, so I don't want to be going around in circles. Oh yeah, I am going the wrong way. I'm going back that way. So I want to go that way. Alright. Yeah, man. I'm trying to get my old crew that I used to run with on this game to see if they're still playing the game or not. I know my buddy Off the Cup still plays. I gotta try to link up with him the next time he's on. But he's all the way in Hawaii, so it's kind of hard for me to catch him sometimes. Because he's like so many hours behind. I think he's like 3-4 hours behind me, so... Especially if I'm playing like 12, 1 o'clock, 2, 3 o'clock, sometimes I could like catch him if he's playing like towards the nighttime and shit. I gotta see if my buddy Justin has this game or not. But I think the last time I asked him, he said he didn't have it. Wish I could play Arc Riders, but eventually I'll get to it. That game's gonna look like it's gonna be around for a year or so. It looks like the next Fortnite type of game, you know? Or, you know, big company. I kind of feel like I gotta do some Google. I gotta Google what company made Scavengers the game. But Scavengers is nowhere around. That's back during I want to say 2014, 15 Scavengers came out, and it was only out for like a year and it was crossplay too. And this was early PS4 times, and that's when I was on Twitch too. That was about about 5 years ago, 6 years ago, something like that. But I got to see if it's the same company because it just Scavengers was kind of the same, but it didn't have like robots. There were more like monsters and shit that you fought, and you had a and you had and each character had a different class and a different ability. It was like 5 or 6 guys. One was like a shotgun, like close range. One was an assault. One was a demolition, and then the chick character that I like to use, she had a bow that was like silent and shit. And then you used to be able to get like arrows and shit for it. I wish that didn't die. There was just not enough players playing it, and I think they didn't have enough people working on it. It was like a small company, I think, but I can't remember the name of the company. But Arc Raiders reminds me so much of that game. It's like, to me, it has like the extraction feel to it, and that's the thing about console. We don't. It's not a lot of extraction games. You have a lot of like co-op extraction type of games like Division and Wildlands and Breakpoint, Tom Clancy, but that's not even considered like extraction. That's more of a mission co-op type of game. But it still has that feel though, like, you still gotta go loot for good gear to make sure you can do the next mission on the high level and whatnot and farm the same levels and whatnot. But like with Division, it just felt like after. Hold on, did I loop around? I think I looped around, chat. I'm rambling too much. Yeah, I think I looped around. No, I dropped my map. Oh no, there it is. Yep, see, there I go having too much gear. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay, I wanted to go this way. You know what? I might do it in the next town down here at Latrine? Latrine! That's what I'm gonna call it. The Latrine. We're gonna go to the Latrine. And it has rat in the middle of it, so we're gonna go be rats in that town. Alright, so I wanna go out, left, and then just follow the street. Alright. Like, I know you can find the boards with the maps on it already and stuff. And, once people play the map more, whatever map they have, after a while, the muscle memory, people start remembering. I was always taught, because we used to, I used to be in the scouts and stuff, and we used to go camping and whatnot. And whenever we went on road trips or family road trips, I would remember landmarks. I wouldn't remember the fucking street, but I'd be like, hey, y'all remember it used to be a Dunkin' Donuts there? And then it'd be some like Quickie Mart now and shit, So I always remember landmarks, especially on Dayz. You gotta remember your landmarks in your streets. You might not know the name of the towns, but as long as you remember what buildings where and whatnot. And especially if you have a base in that town, you get more familiar with it once you run around that town more too. And like if you go for loot runs, just know your way back. Especially if you're playing on official, you're not going to be able to pull the map out and shit. But a lot of times too, with my old memory and shit, I like playing when I want just fast PvP. I'll go play community. But if I want to have a nice feel, survival, see if I could, survive long as I can without either dying from somebody or dying from health or sickness, yeah, it kind of sucks on official when you got to go loot back and run from the shore and shit. But I still I want to find another PvP server that I can play that's stronger like official, but it's community where, you're spawning on the coast. But I know on Livonia it's kind of hard. Even if you're on community, you can get spawned in the woods on the far top of the map, and then you're running through the woods for like 15 minutes. I need to go get some cigarette tubes tomorrow. I'm tired of rolling up cigarettes. It takes my time up. At least I don't have to fucking, I love rolling my cigarettes though, don't get me wrong. I just make them not too fat, just in between, so I get enough tobacco intake. You don't want to make them too skinny, and then you're just smoking paper. Yeah. Oh, Trip, I heard through the grapevine they might be bringing the game Skate Dot to the Nintendo Switch and shit. I think that would be pretty cool. That would be another cool game to play on the Switch. I don't want that one. I look badass with that mask though. Oh shit. Alright, Wood Rose right there. I gotta be careful here, Trip. Oh shit. I gotta be real careful here. I really don't like this gun sometimes. Oh shit. No, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, come here. No, come here. Bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. LOL, if this was Shakira, or Frostlane. Oh. Fuck it, I'm going for the shots. Let's go. If I die, I die. Hopefully it's not like a whole team. No, I wanted my gun. Oh, I gotta get a new controller. I swear I do. I gotta see if I can get a, trade in this controller for another one. That sounded like it was over this way, but come on, hop the fence. I love how the fucking shadow just moves with your body, your arms move with the shadow. That's just on point. That's what I love about this game. It's so fucking realistic. Especially when it comes to eating and shit. Yeah, that would be so sweet if it was just a team coming down those hills and I just bucked all three of them. I wish I had some binoculars. Or a far enough scope. Ah, this middle beam's fucking me up right there. And then if I crouch, it's too low. Maybe if I back up here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. I swore I seen something. Oh, that's just this zombie. Alright, let's go find some good guns. Maybe we can find some, I gotta remember where the military areas that are on this map again. Maybe we can find a, see, and that's the only thing other two. I don't know if it's cars on this map or on this server. Probably is. I know if I went to one of the bases, I can probably find a Humvee or something. I remember falling off of here and breaking my legs. Shit was funny. Alright, no, I didn't loop back around. I don't think I loop back around. I do that sometimes for some reason. Yeah, I did loop back around. What the fuck, guns? Ah, that's why I looped around, because I was trying to go for find those shots. That's where it fucked me up at. Matter of fact, we're just gonna go down here. And, oh. Last time I played this server, they had a base down here. Fuck. You know what? I think I'm gonna go down this way. I'm gonna go down and then go into the town. Instead of going straight down because motherfuckers love to camp by the church because I think it's a water well right there too. I think I might camp around here for a couple minutes. Maybe bust a couple shots. But see, that's the only thing. I only have 25 bullets in here. I got 2 shots of my blaze and then what, 10 slugs for my Betsy. It might sound stupid, but this is a nice little spot for like a little single base. You know, put the door on the outside, and then you can put a couple crates right here, or if you find a chest, you can put a chest down, you know. And then maybe do a side, like 3 walls right here, and then put some, you know, crates and shit here. Maybe a tower here on this side, a tower here, and a tower there, and then you could build up top above it and shit. Oh, it's raining. Okay, we can use that. Especially if I get any, you know, gotta patch up with dirty rags or anything. I actually gotta go check on my son in a couple minutes to make sure he got off. He has off for work tomorrow, but I still don't want him to stay up too late because he gotta work at 1 o'clock Sunday. Ooh, repeater. Tempting. Tempting. No, I'll keep. See, I don't want to have 4 guns. See, it's bad enough that... fucking... Alright, hold on, I gotta rearrange my fucking shit, hold on. I won't be able to grab it anyway, I can't even put my guns away. Alright, while it's raining, let's drop this for a second. Let's drink some. I would chill in the where the fireplace is at in the other room, but at least if they come in, if they check right here, I could boom, 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 and then try to close the door and then run into there, and then protect myself. But I got pinched in this corner a couple times too. But let me stop jinxing myself, because I think more I'll think about it or talk about it, someone might pop up on me. Excuse me. I would play 7 Days to Die, but they never updated the old gen to the current like updates and shit. Hold on. Sometimes the raindrops when they hit like the house or hit the like bushes and shit, it sounds like footsteps to me sometimes. Especially at nighttime, I fucking hate it sometimes. Especially at nighttime and it's raining, I feel like I'll be hearing shit. Alright, we need that. Alright, that's cool. Alright, can I put my gun away now? Okay, good. Alright, make sure I got... Okay, that's there. Okay. Gotta have no... Alright. Yeah, I feel like someone's outside. I don't know why the fuck I do that, chat. I don't know why I turn my head when I'm looking like that. It makes me feel like I'm in the game sometimes. Cause I got enough rope. I could actually make a wood shelter. I just got to go get the sticks and shit for it. But I don't want to be out in this rain too much and then get wet and then got to start a fire. I just checked in here, but I was gonna try to. Let's see if it's any rounds in here. Oh, it is rounds. The only thing is I won't have a scope. Alright, let's just take the rounds for it. Maybe I can find a pistol. That's 27. I actually need to find either a fucking carrier, a plate carrier, or a police vest. Or something, or better pants. I need to find some army cargos. Alright, so we want to go this way. There's the church. Okay, let's do this, do the red house. See, I need to find a house like this, but it only has just the one door to the steps. Let's trade the jacket out. It's blue, but that's okay. At least it's a raincoat. And this was gonna get wet anyway. Cause I had so many bad incidents with a house like this. Cause like you can only put a gate, and then you can't really put a gate right here. Cause it like you can't glitch it. You used to be able to put it catty cornered, and then have the lock like inside right here, and then you can go out. But if you do it at a wrong time, you can't get to the lock. And it's so easy on Dayz console to break into someone's base than it is prepared like how Dayz is. Dayz, they got fucking keypad buttons. I swear, there goes the server reset. Alright, that gives me time to roll my joints and go check up on my son. Be right back, chat. Less than 3 minutes. Yeah. Before you do that, fold your clothes, put them away, please. Right now. Right now. To finish up. Let me try to get my little heater. It's starting to get. I may have to open up my bedroom door because my room's a slash half garage. Has it's a wall behind here, and then behind my wall, basically it's my dresser. But oh no, the thing fell down. Hold on, let me fix it. Yeah, that's what I get for stepping on it. And all they use, I got it tied to the old garage door, electric. I gotta get that fixed. But and then I just hang up the seat. One side has a thumbtack, and then the other one's tied up, and then I just put it up and take it down whenever I stream, or I just flip it up and then put it up on top of the dresser. But I gotta get a blue light, so I'm probably gonna hit the dollar store tomorrow, see if they got any blue light bulbs. I either need a blue light bulb or a green light
Noise.
bulb. Yo, yo, who's that? Muzz, what's up? How we doing, brother? How we feeling? I appreciate for the sub again. And once again, welcome to the Gamers Lounge again. Coolin', Muzz, how's it going? How's the moving going? Alright, it's not up yet. It's not up yet, chat. It's not up yet. Gotta wait a few more seconds. Doing some Livonia. Gonna be doing just basically PvP tonight on Livonia, and I'm gonna try to set up a trap base, and you know what I'm saying? Basically try to set up a trap base for some PvP. Hopefully I can get some kills tonight. Hopefully I can get more kills than deaths, but you know, loot and scooting too. That's how we do it on the Dayz streams. I already died from a trio group, but I think they're in a bigger group though, because they had it was like 3-4 purple armbands. So I'm dealing with probably like 2 big groups. So I'm basically, it's me against the whole damn lobby basically. I'm just waiting for it to reset.
Sounds hectic.
Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. Shoot, that's how Trippy came involved into the stream when I used to stream Dayz all the time. And I used to do trap bases. For like a whole week I did like an episode. You know, I would say trap base part 1 and then saga 2, saga 3, episode 4. So I think I'm gonna, you know, do my episodes. And
Trips a legend.
oh yeah. That's my boy right there, man. That's my buddy right there. Always showed me love since the first time he popped into the stream, you know. Excuse me. So I'm just prepping a couple doobies real quick and roll me some cigarettes and then get back into this trap base. What's your favorite map, Muzz? You like Chernos? You like Livonia the most? You like Frostland? I'm starting to like Frostland or Shakura, Shakaha, Shakala. I can never say these Dayz names right. I always be fucking them up. Sorry if I'm talking a lot. I had another energy drink, so I'm like all energized and shit. Alright, don't you hate that when the stem pokes through? Fucker.
I like Livonia, but I play on Circle most.
Okay, bet. Oh, Muzz, be careful with words you say. So don't be saying like hell and shit. You know what I mean? So try to keep it clean, cause my bot will put people in timeout. So be careful.
Ha ha ha, all good, bro.
Alright, no
You know
doubt.
how to play.
Alright,
Roger
bet.
that.
Alright. If you're down, I'll be on Blackout server. Hold on. What's it? If you want to get some PvP going on, I'll be in Blackout USA 350 times loot. It's a 52 slot. And I'm in game chat too, so if you do want to link up, I'm in game chat and all. Yeah, man, anytime you want to link up or whatever, if I'm live stream or whatever, you want to link up and smack some fools up and stuff. I'm always there. Which way was I going, chat? Okay, there's the church. I think I might do it here, yo. I might do it right here. What y'all think? Cause the widow well is right over here, isn't it? Where's the well? Where's the well? I could do it right here. I wish you can go into this church. You can't go into this church, right? Here you can. Can you? I forget. No, you can't get into this church. Or I could do this one. I could put a dummy door, like a dummy gate right here. And put a wall here. Make a door here. Then have like one or two shelters on this side. And I could utilize this spot. This building right here is good to use if you're like, you know, got a nice little group. Yeah, I mean, you could make one side with guns and then the other side for like armor and like food and whatnot. And then build build 4 towers on each corner of the building and then make it like 3-tier tie. And then you can connect like a floor upstairs and shit. Don't want to make it too crazy, then it'll make the, you know, make the server get all laggy and shit. Oh. LOL, this brings back memories. Just be careful when you're if you're camping or just sitting up here real quick, like eating or chilling up or whatever. If people look through that window, they can see your feet and just shoot you. I remember sitting here, it was a squad, it was a 6-man squad. I took 2 guys out, fucked up the other 2, and then I ran to this building. And the other 2 guys, 2 of them came in through, one came through the right door, one came to the left door, and then the third one fucking shot me through the window. But then he was fucked anyway because I put one of the tick landmines in the side room, and then I put one at the bottom of the step. So when he came into the building, when my guy was bleeding out and shit, because he got me good, but he unconned me, and then when he was coming up, boom, he blew up. So with the explosion, took me out too. So that's the only thing about explosions on this game. You could be super far away from it. You think you're good, throwing a grenade at a building, and then you think you throw it, and then you. That reminds me of a time when my buddy Dan, A.K. Athengale, fucking we were trying to break back into our base because someone put a lock on it, and when he went to go throw the grenade, he thought he threw the grenade. He ended up putting it back onto his vest and fucking blew himself up. And my ass was like kind of behind him when it happened, cause he ran over towards me. Oh shit! Fuck you, bitch! Fucking spooking me. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Ooh. This is the type of house I'm looking for. What happened? Oh shit! I didn't realize the jacket was less space than the other jacket. Fucking. Alright, so I gotta move that there. Move that up there. Put that there. Put that in there. Put you there. Think I might be able to put a shelter right here. I could put a shelter here. I'm not even gonna worry about a window. Put a temporary shelter there. And then maybe if I can find some nails and shit. Alright, that's what we're doing, chat. That's what we're doing. No, I can't. Oh, okay. No, I can't swap my guns out. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this then. Let me go back up here. Let me, I guess, lay right here. I can still get shot if they're over there, but that's okay. Alright, let's get my levels right. Last of the Mohican. Gotta love those monster rehabs, man. I love these things. The lemonade ones. The lemon and iced tea. Alright, so we got rope. We got 3 things of rope. Alright. But. I still don't have enough room though. See, I had to swap out that coat because it was getting fucked up. I had the sewing kit, but it was just, I was getting too hot with the coat. And it was raining at the time, and I know the raincoats are good to have during when it's raining. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, I gotta make some room. So, I actually don't need 3 sewing kits. I mean, I do, but then I don't. Drop that for a second, drop that for a second. Drop that for a second, drop that for a second. Okay. Drop that for a second. Okay. I forget. What is it? It's... Oh, it's just a zombie skitzing out. Alright. Hold on, I forget. Just switch sticks. That's fence kit. No, we don't want a fence kit. Flagpole. The hell? I remember making a fishing pole. When did I make a fishing pole? What the hell? I'm kind of fucked if someone comes in here and this door is going to pinch me. Why did it retie it for? What the hell? Huh? My game glitching out? There we go. No, everyone bounce. Combined. 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 Shelter. There we go. Yeah, excuse me. Beans, beans, more beans. Everywhere you go, it's more beans. That's right. Damn, 50 short sticks. And 4 long sticks. Alright. I forgot that it was that many. Alright, so. Alright. No, matter of fact, yeah, I'll keep it that way. Because. I need to. Yeah, I shouldn't switch that code out. I just fucked my whole thing up. I can't store a lot. I need to find a. I don't want to get a big bag, but I need to grab the next size bag up. Damn it. Just finding a bigger bag. So what I might do is put this here like this. Drop that here like this. Drink this. I gotta get rid of this blue coat. Feel like I'm fucking Cookie Monster with an eyesore with a bag of cookies in my hand saying, please shoot me and take all my goods. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop you, no, drop you. Hold on to that. We'll drop you. I'll drop you for right now. Move you up there. Put you there. Move you there. Boom. Okay. Alright. And I still got enough time to fucking try to get this little shelter done before the next reset. And this is only a trap base, so if people take the loot, I'm not gonna put like good guns and whatnot in there. Why isn't it put in any? Oh, there we go. It's not going to whatchamacallit. It's not gonna bother me none if people must be ruined. I'm not worried about losing it because with Livonia, I usually only do PvP now. And if I do like a base and all, I'll do it on official instead of community. Community, I don't worry about building anymore on it, or trying to have like a full steady base where I gotta go hoard loot and whatnot. I hope that was a zombie that was running down that street. I need to get a bigger bag. I might have to loot this town again. I need the whatchamacallit, bigger bag. Bigger bag and a better jacket and better pants. My shoes are pretty good for now, but I'm still gonna need some backup shoes. Y'all know how it is going through shoes, especially if you're a runner or like going for runs and experimenting the map, and not just camp in one little town and shit the whole fucking time. I can't just sit in one town though. The only time I do is when I set up trap bases and whatnot. So I'm gonna start doing segments or episodes. I'm gonna have my trap base episodes, or I'm not gonna can't call them really episodes, but I'm full already. I guess I can I drop that in? Okay. I need to get a bigger bag. I don't want a big bag like the big military because I'm not trying to have that much loot on me anyway when I go out. Especially when I go for PvP runs. I don't try to take my big bag with me. I'll bring, unless I'm going for like loot runs, okay, yeah, I might go bring a big bag with me and shit. But if I'm just going out, like if I have a base and I'm just going out for some PvP, I'll take out like a sniper rifle, assault rifle, maybe a shotgun, and maybe a pistol too. Always gotta have a shotgun, especially if I haven't. That's one of the guns I mostly carry if I have any. Especially for close quarters, I feel like me, personally, shotguns do a lot more damage than trying. I mean, a pistol do its work. I'm not saying a pistol doesn't. But at the same time, when you're close range and you pop someone in the head 3, 4, like 2 times, 2, 3 times, especially if they got a helmet, yeah, you're gonna have to hit them a couple times. But for the most part, I love running around with a shotgun, especially a sawed-off shotgun, double barrel. I call it Betsy the Short. All right, what we need? We got 15 out of 50. We got the 4. All right. So what I'm gonna do is if I lose this little shit, it's okay. So I want to keep that on me. We'll drop that for now. Drop that for now. No, I'm gonna keep one rope on me. Push that up there. Push that up there. Push that up there. Leave you there. Matter of fact, pop you down here. Alright. So we just need short sticks. If I had an axe, I'll just cut down a fucking tree. Like I would already had this down, I would just had to cut down like 3 trees. Alright, let's run back here a little bit. Can I cut this big one down? Yeah, I can. Alright, bet. I am. I feel like the blueberry girl from fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Feel like an eyesore. Someone could be down by the windmill there and be like, "Hey, that gun's right there." You know the funny thing? I hope I don't get whatchamacallit. I hope the motherfuckers that I used to beat up on this map still. I mean, I don't care if they do still play the map. I hope they don't remember me like that. But most of the tryhards do, the ones that I smack up. It's not enough zombies running around on this server. He has zombies and shit, but for the most part, it's not a ton of them. What I should do it like this, drop that on. Okay. I was gonna set up a wall right there, but I'm not even gonna worry about a wall there. Really, too much, because it's only a trap base, so I'm not worried about. I'm not gonna be storing guns. It's just gonna be bullshit like bandages, fucking food and shit. Because it's the water world there, so what I'm trying to do is do like a, friendly type of trap base. So when people be like, oh, and then what I might do is put like 2 out there and just only put food out there. Depends how much I fucking play this server again more of. Depends on the system. I'm gonna need a fucking stone soon. That's badly damaged. So what I'm gonna do is use this one. I'm gonna chop this bush down. I don't want to run far. Alright, get you. Get you. Pick you up. Okay, got you. Got you. See, I wish you could. I might have to. Show anything. Yeah. I got it. I got it figured out. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. My head's actually in the way. I might move my head over that way. I was thinking, because my camera actually, it's like a long camera like this, and then it has the Blu-ray eye and then the regular eye. So I got it looking down this way. I was thinking about bringing it down to here so it could see me this way. Or I might try to do the catacorny again. Catacorner. Catacorny. But I do got to get a new light bulb so I could do the transparent background. Especially it helps too when I bring up the menu and then I can see better. Because usually I have it on the right side. I know. Just a few more, chat. I think I need like 2 more long sticks, maybe. Yeah, because 1 long stick gets you three short when you break them. So to make a shelter, if you don't know how to make a shelter, you just need 5 short sticks and then 1 rope. Alright, so we need what, 11? Yeah. Is the one still here? Yeah, okay, 1. No, I don't want worms, motherfucker. Alright, I gotta go run over here. Give me more. I need another tree. I need a tree. I need tree. It's too quiet. I don't like when it's too quiet in the game. Cause then I feel like someone's fucking watching me and shit. Oh, this knife's almost done. Come on, I'm holding R2, motherfucker. I might need 1 more tree though. Or 1 little small bushes. I wish that house was turned so the front door is facing the street so I could just go upstairs and look out that bedroom window. That would be a fucking good shot. That would be a good spot. If the building was turned one. So what I might have to do is camp either in the little cafeteria house, the one that has like the the bar at, or I gotta camp in that little building to the left there. Not really camp, but I'm gonna have to post up. I actually gotta go out and get food. So I think I got like one soda left. So I might take a trip, finish looting here. I'll go back around and loot this town. And then hopefully bump into somebody. I heard a lot of shooting. I died from a team of 3, but I don't know if they're still in the server or not. Because it was, you know how some of these console Dayz guys are. They fucking, when it becomes nighttime, I gotta get off the server for 20 minutes till it becomes dark, late time again, because I can't survive in the dark. Alright, so let's pick everything up. Alright. Throw this in here. Throw that in there. Throw that last one in there. Fuck it, I got enough bandages to spare. Pick that up, 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 pick that up. I don't have no more room. Okay, I can't pick those two up. Alright. Right there. And then you just hold your square. And I guess that would be what? B button? Or the A button? Alright, there we go. It's like not fully in the ground, it's floating, but you still get some type of protection. So what we're gonna do is drop that in there. Drop them in there, because I already got a full pack. We'll drop that in there, because I already have 3 of them. So drop that in there. I'll keep the red duct tape on me. I'll keep 1 rope on me. Let's see. Let's do shit. Let's drop that. I'll keep that. Alright, so pop you up there, because maybe I'll find a flashlight or something. Keep that. Keep that just in case if I find a little pistol or something. You go up there. Okay, you go up there just in case if I find some armor. Alright, so we're good. Alright. Alright. We're gonna throw this little snow hat in there. What about that, Cat? I don't know why you had that snow hat, but okay, there's my other pack. Oh yeah, let me grab these matches. Let's light the bad boy up, chat. Let's let it up. Light the fuck up. Let's light that joint back up too. It's 420 everywhere, chat. It's 420. Drink them or smoke them if you got them. Damn. Someone's just wasting. That's another thing too. These motherfuckers don't know how to shoot on this game. They really don't. They just aim for the chest. They never aim for the head, and when they do aim for the head, they fucking miss. Okay, let's close that. Close this. Let's go over here. What does this take again? These are 5.56s, okay. There's nothing ever in this fucking painting room, dude. Never. Actually, I could camp here to see if anyone's coming that way. I could always use this building. I was thinking I could use that one and just camp in the back room, the shop there, and camp in the back room there, where it has the side door and then the store door, and I could look at the water fountain. But then that's the only thing is I would have to. What I could do is make a dummy wall on the outside of the store, so when I am camping in the back room, I could just look forward through the front door. So if anyone does run from the water fountain, I can just come out, take their shit, and then put them in the shelters. Because what I want to do is in front of the house where I was just at, I want to put two shelters, one like this way and one like this. So it's like kind of like a triangle or a diamond head or arrowhead, yeah, I guess you can say. And then people can, loot from there. But I'm not even going to put a front door to the house. They can go in there and grab whatever, but it's just for me to set them up and trap them, try to get some, extra loot, better loot. And I'm like fucking low on fucking ammo, like, so if I did get in the shootout, I'm only at what? Fuck yeah, I got what, 18, 19 rounds with the Moss. Fucking 10 slugs in my double barrel, or I got two slugs in the double barrel, and then 8 in my pocket, and then I got 2 in the blaze. So if I can get some good hits off and don't miss my shots, and then try to do them while the other one's trying to fight me, hopefully this fire attracts some guys over this way. If not, I might have to do some, pop a couple shots in the air. See, after a while, my ADHD starts kicking in, and then I get bored just fucking waiting for people to come. Yo, these dollar store lighters are fucking cheap. They fucking don't carry a lot of fluid in them. Oh yeah, he's trying to be just like I am right now. Oh yeah, they're this bunch of hoarders wasting fucking ammo. Oh yeah, they're baiting. Either two things. They're either baiting or they're trying to break into someone's base. You're just wasting fucking ammo. Just go get a nice amount of fucking grenades and C4s and shit. $2 strong. Haven't got a kill, but I only died one time. Been on the server for a minute. Hear a couple gunshots and shit. It's the only thing about Dayz, you gotta have patience with it. Especially when you're doing stuff like this. Especially like crafting and healing and all that. It's real tedious. Damn, that fire's still burning, dude. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to put a wall there. They're still trying to get in that base. They're either still having a shootout or someone's trying to bait. I don't remember leaving the doors open though. Yeah, I think they're trying to break into a base. They're either baiting or trying to get people into their base. That's what it sounds to me. That's right. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. I forgot now you could put the, on certain bags you can put the axes and shovels on the side. Shit. I feel like I'd be talking to myself sometimes, especially when no one's tuning in. I've been streaming, I remember for when I first started streaming, it was like, how just little past 20 minutes or so, this is how it was for like 2-3 months. You know, once you get that first subscriber, it's good. And then sometimes when you get like, start getting up in the high numbers, it just goes dead a little bit. I mean, it is almost 1 o'clock, so a lot of people are sleeping or going to bed. I might hop off shortly though. I've been off for like 2 hours. I don't want to start doing the long hours on this game. Alright. Trap base is on its way, chat. So I got an axe now. I found an axe. Got the shelter up. I got some, standard bullshit. I'm not gonna leave no guns in here though. I'm not gonna any guns that I find. I'm gonna try to make a one of the storage boxes and bury it like around the house somewhere or one of the sheds or something, or by one of the sheds, and just throw my guns in there. And then what I'm so and then eventually I'm gonna try to put a wall here, and then leave this one open so if they do peek around the wall I can pop them. And then I might just do a gate here. I don't know yet, because I don't really care if they come. See over that way, and they've been shooting some shots. I think they're either fighting a team, or it's like one or two guys trying to break into a base, or they could be baiting and trying to attract someone to come over that way. Played this game enough that sometimes I'm like, okay, I hear gunshots, but do I really want to go push it? Because it could be a trap and it'd be 4 or 5 people camping in the town, and then as soon as you go in there, you got 5 people shooting at you at one time. Oh yeah, I need a good controller. I gotta find another coat. I really do. This blueberry-ass blue coat. And the only reason I grabbed it, because the coat that I had on was kind of beat up. And it was raining out. And I didn't want to get sick or cold. So I ended up grabbing this. Oh. Trippy, if you're still in chat, remember the piano house? I don't know if you have seen any of the piano house setup. Matter of fact, it was the piano house. Because I had the front door, I had a gate right, or a half wall here, so if they came in, I could boop. And then on the outside, I had a gate there, and then I had a gate there, and then I had an inside wall here, and then I made I put a wall here, and then put a gate right here in the front. But it was a short gate, so if I was looking down the steps here, I could see them up, and then just snapped home. I didn't even check that room upstairs. I remember one time coming to the piano house and opening up the door, and it was like 3 dudes eating food and shit. Ah, it's a CR. I like the CRs too, but do I got rounds? Is that, or was that my other body? Yeah, I don't have rounds for this. Sounds like that's in Toplin. That's across the bridge. I need to find a police station. And I need to find some, I got water over here at the well, but I actually need to find some more fresh food. I might go towards those shots, yo, for real, for real. fucking like ammo to get in a big ass gunfight either. Oh, can I pick it up or it's not? No. I don't have enough room. I need to get better coat, chat. The next size back up. I don't want to get a big ass military bag. I just feel like it's an eyesore, especially if you're just going for PvP action. Alright, so alright, let's go hunting, chat. Alright, I need a better coat, better bag, better pants. I mean, I got jeans on, but I want some cargos or some army pants, and I need a a plate carrier or even one of the blue army vests or police vests. I already looked in here, right? Yeah. Always love to double check. Watch after I leave the fucking town, people will pop up there. And then I won't be able to set them up. So what I think I might do is go down this road a little bit, loot a couple houses, and then run back down there. Wait, you know I'm gonna trap you in the house? Come on, come on, come on. Just a little turn. Guess he wanted to play Ring Around Rosie, chat. How did I miss him? Oh, thanks. You got some peaches. Peaches are free. Million of peaches. Peaches are free. Okay, same type of coat, but I'll take it. I was afraid of the, getting shot. Bright ass fucking clothes. Never grab bright items, chat. Especially even say if you're running through an open field, especially on this map. It's a lot of open fields. You can get fucking plucked like a duck. Here, I was going this way. Okay, yeah. They're in Topland just camping. Oh, they're over up a little bit more. I'm not trying to get baited though. Especially if it's, yeah. They're either baiting or they're trying to break into someone's base. And I didn't see any base in Topland when I ran through there. So it must be up near. Because the thing about like the sound in this game when you shoot, you could be fucking far away and fucking people can still fucking hear the shots. Like the shots carry. So they're either past Topland or they're outside of Topland somewhere. And they've been shooting random bullshit like that for the past like 10, 15 minutes now. Like, don't get me wrong, I love some combat, but I don't have, especially if it's a group of them. I'm sitting here, what, 16 shots with the mouse, 3 shots with the CR, and then I got only like 10 slugs. So, especially if they got, you know, I know I can get my headshots going, but that's pretty, like, I can say if I go back way in the town or wherever they're at, and I'll try to flank them, they could already have the, you know, the flanks blocked off, so as soon as if I'm coming that way, they can see me. That's why I wanted to get that blue fucking jacket off of, so just in case if they did come around being all crazy. For a small map, I tell you, I'll be fucking forgetting my way around sometimes. Alright, yeah, I'm actually, like, going towards them, and I really don't want to go towards them, so let's, I'm trying to bypass them, really, to be honest with you. Because like I said, I don't know if it's a setup. I don't know if they're doing what I'm trying to do to other people, like making a little trap. But it sounds like they're trying to get into a base, though. Because they've been using a shit ton of ammo. Or they're fighting each other and they just got some shitty ass fucking aim. Because these motherfuckers that are on this server, they probably play this server every day and just hoard loot. And just camp in one spot the whole game. Or just stay in one town. And the only time that they go to anywhere is to the military base or to a medical. It was one RP server that I played in, was a Livonia server. And, motherfuckers, there was 2 big ass, like, clans or whatever. Ooh. See, there I go. What? What? What is that? What is that? Oh, this is the shotgun that's on the ice map. I'm gonna have to name this bad boy. Cause the 12 gauge, that's Betsy. And then the, the double barrel, that's Betty. And then now I'm gonna have to name this one. I always have a name for all my favorite guns. And I always have a name for my character, and I like kind of like roleplay. Like, I wish I could find a real good role-playing server on console where people go by the rules and don't break the rules and start big fights and then try to stream snipe you, and they will tune in but don't say anything and then wait for me to do my combination. So whenever I was doing that base or leaving the base, or if I had someone with me, I would have to have them lock and unlock the gate for me. So the stream sniper wouldn't see my code. And then they would wait for me to get offline and then raid my base. They would never raid my base when I was online. They would always raid my base when I was offline. Because they knew I would fuck them up. Because I already fucked them up plenty of other times, like running through, you know, running through towns and shit. Like, I'm not saying I'm like a superstar or the greatest fucking shooter on this game. I got kills and I died at the same amount of times, you know, so with Dayz, you win some, you lose some. You know, if you got someone saying, oh, I never die. Okay, if you never die, that's bullshit. That means you sit on community all day for like 5, 6 hours and don't even touch official. Either one that only sits on Livonia for 6 hours. The smallest and easy map. Oh, there's a repeater. See, that's why I wish I had a bigger bag. But I'm not trying to get horde fucking guns right now anyway. So if I can find a nail and some saw, hacksaw or a saw, so I can make planks. Then I might make some boxes and bury a box or two over by the, where I'm setting the trap base at. Just I don't like running in big groups. The most I might run with like maybe 10 people at the most. Anything after 10 it gets just, you got people to be fighting and arguing about the dumb shit like, oh, who stole my shotgun or who stole my sniper rifle. Like, dickhead, you had like 6 of them. You're ordering all the fucking sniper rifles. Or you always got that one person that's trying to like have a, you know, what the fuck? A hidden loot. Like, I understand you want to have your own spot, but, you know, if you're going to make a base with multiple people, you got to make sure that base has a room for everyone to store their own shit. And not sit there and say, oh, we're going to share loot and da-da-da. No, you share certain loot like food, bandages, ammo, magazines. But the guns, whatever guns you find, you know, if you find like, say if you find two or three the same guns or two in the same guns, like, say if I find 2 BKs, I'll drop the other BK in like a barrel and say, yo, it's up for grabs, whoever wants it. But if you're sitting there hoarding all the weapons, or as soon as you see a cool weapon that someone has, or that dropped in the barrel, and then you go run and grab it, and then you keep hoarding it, nah, that's just, it's unfair to everyone else that's in the squad, yeah. Especially if you're running out of big group, you want everyone to be, you know, have the same amount of loot and be tactical and have the guns that they like to shoot. You know, it's certain guns I love using and then certain guns I don't like using a lot of times. I'm not saying I dislike them or anything, but if I'm going to go out for a PvP fight, I'm not going to take a bunch of sniper rifles with me. I'll take like one sniper rifle. If I have a shotgun, take a shotgun. And then, if not a shotgun, I'll take an assault rifle and a SMG. And take out enough ammo for all 3 guns. Not a lot, where you're like running around with this ammo on you, especially if you get plucked like a duck. You gonna, that's ammo you lost. Oh no, I gotta go this way. I didn't leave that door open when I left. I always close my doors behind me. The only doors I might not close is the ones inside, like a house or something. Don't see me, don't see me. Ah, you bitch. I remember closing the doors behind me. They probably came in and seen my loot and was like, oh, let me go get somebody and help me grab this loot. Or they got scared and was like, oh, someone's base, let me run out. Not on this server, it's not a lot of friendly people. Or you get those ones that act friendly and as soon as they see your loot, they want to shoot you when your back's turned or when you're eating or about to cook some food in the oven. Or they see you fighting zombies and then they try to shoot you. Yeah, they broke in the base because they're not shooting anymore. They are not shooting anymore. Yeah, I need to put a wall here. Really. Alright, let me I need to take a 5 minute break real quick. Be right back.
Let's try to get back in there. Oh, it's alright. No, that's not the one. I wish I could fucking hide my fucking... Fuck. Hide this thing. That's how I used to get stream snipe. The snipers got so low, they would go rewind my stream to see what server I was on. Kinda wanna go kill that cow though. My guy's gonna be starved soon. They're still at it. They're still at it. They must like ran out of ammo or something and then had to run back to the base. They need to find a bigger bag. Or a little bag to carry and throw some shit in.
I had one trapped in here earlier. I guess it got out. Or someone let him get out. One that big bush. It only gave me one long stick. Bunch of horse crackers. Oh, because I got the wire. For real. Well, no. I don't see. I don't remember if this map has nights or not. I hope it does. Cause then I could throw down some fucking torches on the ground. So when people come through at nighttime, they will see the free shit. And then if they seem like dickheads, then I'll fucking shoot them. But if not, I'll just be like, yo, it's free gear over there, blah blah blah. I wish I could like make a sign that says free stuff, take what you want. Like how you can make the flag poles, but make just a pole, just a flag that sticks in the ground. Like this a short stick, like how you do with the torch, but you gotta have a flag, and then just do a small flag. Cause with the big flag, you gotta fucking get 32 stones and all this, and then make sure you have a hammer and then a hatchet. Still gonna be a trap base, but if I see people just like freshies and they're not fucking, I'll walk up to them slowly, be like, yo, you know, the fucking shit's free, take what you want. But like full geared motherfuckers, I'll probably fucking pop the shit out of them. We'll see how it goes. Especially if they're running around with a gun in their hand. Most likely they're out to fucking shoot first, ask questions later. Same thing how I am. I don't trust anyone but the people I run with. Bump into some fake people saying, "Oh yeah, I'm cool," and then like the next day we play, he fucking shoots me and raids my base when I'm not on. When as soon as I get offline and shit. My shit really full like that? Hold on. I hate that shit when you fucking go put your gun away and then it doesn't go to your back. It goes to whatever amount of spots is open on your book bag or your fucking code or whatever. Like you got to move it over on yourself a lot of times. And to make a shelter, all you need is one rope. You need one rope, 5 short sticks, and combine them together. And then after that, you place it down. And then you got to make sure you got 4 long sticks and 50 short sticks. So it's kind of like a tedious thing you got to do. I'd say the tedious is the flagpole, and sometimes the towers. And make sure if you're building a wall into a gate, or to make a gate, make sure you put the lock on correctly, or your gate's proper to open up, so you can make sure you get to the lock. Because if not, you're stuck and can't get the door open. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna lay down. Just in case if someone is coming. If they're coming up from in front of me, they won't see me. Until I pop up and fucking hit them with a 12. I'll pop a Google. Alright, 34. I'm not gonna cut those bushes by the water fountain. Come on, grab my knife, dickhead. I think I want to get a fucking silencer to go shoot that goat. I don't want to make a lot of traffic and then fucking, my guy's not really being too, making hungry sounds right now. Oh, knife is bad. I guess I gotta use the axe. That's fine. I should check over there though. I might be able to find some nails. I'm thinking because I got the wire, I might just make a gate and don't even lock the gate. So if people want to go in the base, they don't have to blow up my gate. And then that means I gotta fix it every 2 days. I think I might have enough sticks. So I'm gonna put a shelter there, and then maybe one like right here. So people come get water, they could just loot the shit. I'm only gonna put like bandages and food. I'm not gonna leave no guns. All my wood crates that I fucking do. I'm only gonna build, if I can get the materials to make a storage box, I will be making like 2 or 3 of them, and then probably hide them behind the house somewhere, spread apart though, and just throw a bunch of guns in there, so then I don't have to loot for guns every time I spawn in. But after I'm done this, I'm probably hop off though. I've been on for 3 hours already. I don't want to start doing long streams of this game, and then I'll be on to 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, and then sleep my afternoon away. And after 3 o'clock, like 3 o'clock, 3:30, that's when like the servers start getting quiet. American servers at least. If I want to get some like PvP action, I'll just go to the one European server, the EU server. And if any of my Gamer Lounge members, if you play the Blackout Livonia map, and if you're ever over here, grab some free gear whenever you get a chance. Just let me know you stop by and whatnot, so I won't like shoot you if you come by. I don't want to shoot friendlies that are, part of the community. And no stream sniping too. Like, it makes the fun out of it. If you want to come shoot out and shit, ask me for a 1v1. We can meet in the town and shoot at each other. But don't be all sneaky and play, oh, Gun's got his back turned, y'all, let's go push him. He's in such and such town. We can spawn in and then either run to him or just keep killing ourselves till we can get close enough to that town. Yeah, man, let's do it. And it's always a big group of them, holding each other cockadoos. Because they can never kill me one-on-one. It's always 2 or 3 guys together. Yeah, it's been daytime for the longest. The sun hasn't even gone down. I remember this map being daytime. Or was it the other Livonia map that I used? Or is it the... Oh yeah, it's the EU is daytime. I mean night and day. It's a lot of people on the server, but I hear no fucking shooting. I mean, they could be on like the bottom of the map or to the far right. See if we can track anyone over to free loot. Oh, server reset. Be right back. What are you doing on the game stuff?
I was just getting them.
Okay. Love you. But yeah, that frost map is tough, buddy. I mean, I'm doing good though. I made it inland a couple times, and then died from cold after a while, but um, been playing community a little bit more on it so I can look at the map to know. But playing Daisy and having so many hours, we already know which way to go on the coast. If you want to go, make sure the coast is to your left. Run that way. Go to this way. Do do do. But you have good dreams. I'll see you in the morning. More dinner? It's 2 o'clock in the morning, bud. Why, you that hungry? Why, is your stomach growling? Like, brrr, like your stomach's want to pop out of your stomach? No, yeah. So yeah, yeah. No, it's not good to eat and then go to sleep in your stomach. Heavy food was definitely, but you get some sleep. I I'm back, chat. I'm back. I'm back. How we doing tonight? Probably play for like another 20 more minutes and then I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna start doing skate again, but I'm just waiting for them to do an update or add something new. Cause it's like, it's cool to skate around and shit, but then it's like certain missions are still buggy and they're just adding shit and not fixing all the bugs. The one skate pass mission still fucked up. The invisible wall's still there and shit. It's only 14 people on that server. I think I might go do some Canada. Matter of fact, I wanna see if anyone came through that area yet. The only thing that's good to me about this map that it doesn't change at night. It's just daytime all the time. I gotta see if Blackout has a Discord, and I could type up in Discord, but hey, in such and such town, I made 2 shelters, and one's inside the house, one's outside. I'm gonna leave free gear there, so if anyone's gonna get water from the water well or the water pump, some people call it a well, some people call it a pump. That's what we call a fucking pump, water pump here in Jersey. But it's technically a well with just a pump on top of it or a nozzle. That's the old days when you had to, and then my one aunt on my dad's side had one in her backyard. And my uncle dug it up and shit. It wasn't a tall well. It was only like a small like water well, probably like 10 feet, some shit like that. But he ended up digging down around it, took the old one out because it was all like cracked on the inside, and then he dropped the pipe down, and then put insulation around it and put like foam so it can stay cool. And he used to put beer down there. Put like a couple kegs, like big kegs, and then connect it to the hose. But he didn't make it the same height though. He only made it short, so you can put like 2-3 kegs down there. Someone blew up the gas station. Or someone was using, or they're still trying to get in that base. You know what? I don't really need the wire, so fuck it. I'll put that in there. I'll put the other thing of medicine in there. Yeah. Because if it's not going to be nighttime, it's not going to be fun because nighttime will make it more exciting and shit. Then I don't know which way they're coming from. At least on the daytime, I can fucking see pretty much everywhere. I need to go find some food anyway. They're shooting that way, or doing whatever the fuck they're doing that way, so I think I'm gonna go back down this way. Oh, let me check. I shouldn't be running around like that though. Should pace myself more. I should see what's going on Cherno's map too. But it looks like the servers are kinda... I like playing Dayz when it's a nice amount of people in the server. That's like, I don't like going to random servers that only have like 25 people. Like the max can be in there is 25 people. That shit's boring sometimes. Cause you're basically like, if you're trying to look for action, they're like fucking hiding half of the time. Like those guys, they've been over there fucking for like 20 minutes now. What? What a glitch! And if I could die in combat, I'll just run back over here and just add more shit to my shit and still try to do baiting. They probably heard that, so let me just leave out town real quick. Before I do that, let me go in here. Equip that. Always gotta have bandage to your weapon wheel. Always gotta have a bandage. And a melee weapon. Cause you never know if you run out of ammo or your gun jams. Come here, bitch. I hope you got some food on you. Come here. Please have some food. Thank you. Oh shit. Alright, let's do. Fuck. I actually don't need this crowbar, so let's drop that. Replace that. And give me that food. Excuse me. Always check the porta potties or the Mr. Bobs, like we call them in the States. Or it's a company in the States that's called Mr. Bob's, so a lot of Jersey people call Mr. Bob's. The porta potties. Oh, I'm going back the wrong way. Ooh, yeah. Chop some fireworks over here. Maybe they will come. Like, why have fireworks if your server doesn't even go at nighttime? Ooh, that's what I could have made some snare traps to catch some animals. If I find some grenades, I can make some trip mines, some grenade lines inside the house. I just gotta remember when I set it down not to go back into the house. Especially my back starting to hurt too. At my knees. I can't game too long nowadays, like I used to. Doing 7-8 hour streams and shit. Especially my PS4 is on. It's like probably last year before it like blows up or something. But I know on this map it's some thirsty shoot first type of motherfuckers on here too. It's half and a half. You got some good people, some idiots. Yeah, I'll grab it just in case if I want to switch the mask and get some facial. Yeah, let me do that. That's alright. I check back here right there. I should have kept that Uzi that I had. Fuck. I gotta find some new shoes, chat. I need to find some shoes. I think I was running this way, right? Yeah. Okay. What I have to drop something. Drop this fucking bat. Okay. Do I got those? Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, that was my first life. That was my first life. Hold on, I'm going back the way I was going. Let me double check. I don't have the bone you always trapped in my fucking head like that. Alright, so we want to go this way. I gotta remember most of the outer ports to the middle, but not too much to the middle. Oh, it's just not good. Thought it was someone like standing there looking in their inventory or something. Let me go to third person real quick. Stop in this bush. I don't think they'll see me. See, like right now, the other people on this map, there's probably a few of them where they're doing what I'm doing, running around, going from town to town, and then you have the motherfuckers that were shooting, trying to bait people to come to their way, because that's all they do is they sit in a town and bait people. Because they know they can't go run and gun and shoot because they know they will lose their loot. Or they're too scared you lose your loot. Come on, you're on a community server. Community server, you could wait for the fucking shit to refresh and go run through that town and you have more fresh gear. On official, fucking shit doesn't refresh every hour or every 2 hours. Official resets like what? I forget what's the exact days or whatever. But I think it's like every 24 hours it refreshes. So at times on official, you could be running around and be laggy as shit because, and then the thing about official too, that whereas if you're on community, if it's a good admin and they know, to maintain their server, make sure it's no cheaters and whatever, or boosters or fucking people who have like 5, 6 different accounts when they die or get banned from the server or something, they can just hop right back in and use a voice changer or whatever. That's why I don't play a lot of the old servers I used to play because there was a lot of fuckboys on those fucking servers that want to fucking start shit, start being racial and fucking just being out of pocket. And they knew that I was streaming, so they would say appropriate shit whenever they get near me. Try to be all cool, then fucking as soon as I get off the stream and offline and say peace to everybody, they'll fucking raid my base. I had to remember if that fucking iced tea was fresh or not. It's the worst when you go take a sip of your drink on anything you're drinking and it just tastes fucking flat. Alright. Uh, I'm full there. Full there. Okay. I think I'll go try to loot the rest of the town, turn back, and run back towards the trap base, aka the take what you want when you stop by there. If I can find some seeds, I'm gonna plant some vegetables and shit right next to the water well. So when people stop by there, they can, you know. I figure if they find out that I'm doing good deeds, they won't try to shoot at me every time I'm fucking trying to go loot and shit. And I have to fight every time. I don't mind fighting every time, but at the same time, it gets kind of pain in the ass. And I don't know who's clicked up and with who and shit right now. Because it could be new groups on this joint. I haven't played this server in a couple months. I'm surprised that I didn't get banned from this joint. From all the fucking chaos that was fucking motherfuckers up. I know motherfuckers were getting tired of going into the piano house by the pump over by Toplin. Or not Toplin, the other one on the right side of me over this way. Yeah, that's the town. If you go down that way, it's like the town next over. It's the one that has the split with the fucking tall apartment building. Hold on, should I go that way or go straight? Let's see. Because I don't want to have a crazy route coming back. I mean, I could go down. Could go down here to the town here. Yeah, my last trap base was over. I had one up here at the top before. Right here in the middle. If you're running down this strip from Canal to Graben or Gorbin, it's a 2-story house, and it has like a little overhead. It's one of the red buildings, and I had a trap house there. I built a wall around. I was trying to make it a base, but I didn't realize I had 2 little fucking small bases therein. Because if you run down there, Graben, it's a little brown barn that someone had a base in, and then the people over here and Brody who kept on fucking running down and raid my base when I got offline. And they know the only reason they knew it was my base because they tried to raid me before and I killed like 2, 3 of them. I was like 6. They were like 10 deep too. When I found out how many people ran in the crew, I thought it was only like 4 or 5 of them. All I seen was red fucking armbands running up to me. And they all had automatics. I had like 4 grenades. So I just ran up in the house, put like 3 fucking traps, and just fucking tuck in the corner and waited for them to come in and arrest me. Lucky I had walls up so they couldn't shoot through the windows. And then the one guy's like, "Raising Gun, is that you?" I was like, "Yo, are you the dude that I gave the fucking the shotgun and the M4 to?" He's like, "Yeah." It's like, "How you letting your boys raid me like this?" He was like, "I didn't know it was you, bro, bro." So I ended up getting cool with him and shit. And, or I guess I thought I was getting cool with him. And 2, 3 days went by, they didn't raid me and shit. And I think that was the plan for him to try to get cool with me. And then wait for everything to cool down a little bit and whatnot. So I ended up fucking challenging the leader of their fucking group. I was like, "Look, let's just have a showdown. Shotgun against shotgun." He was like, "Shotguns?" I was like, "Yeah, there's shotguns." I was like, "Y'all can't fuck with my base." I was like, "I didn't even fuck with y'all." I was like, other than when I shot at the whatchamacallit the one day and we were cool after that. He was like, "No, man, I was just fucking with you. I'm not trying to be friends with you. We just wanted to get on your good side so whenever you weren't around that much, we can come raid your shit." So I stopped keeping good shit in there and just left the gates open so they can just run in there instead of, cause I was tired of fucking rebuilding my walls every fucking 3 days. That's the only thing about building on fucking Dayz. It's just like boring because you only can do a wall, make a wall into a gate, make a wall, or turn the wall into a gate and make a tower. That's all you can fucking do. So basically, all you can do is just you can even go out in the woods and build, 7 walls this way, 7 walls, make a big ass box with 7 walls all the way around, and then do 4 towers and then build up. That's all you can really do. You can just do like your fucking building with Lincoln logs and shit. The Lincoln logs that you can connect and you can make fucking wood cabins out of. Y'all new generation kids probably won't know that shit, but us 70s, 80s, and 90s babies know about that shit. That's when you took your GI Joes and used your GI Joes and made it a fort and shit. I gotta be careful. Hopefully no one runs by. But I think I'm about to go to the snow map for a little bit before I get off. Because I know I was on the blinking life of death because I was sick. I guess I didn't cook one of the, because I killed a goat. I guess I didn't cook or bake it long enough or something, or it glitched out and said that it was cooked, but it wasn't cooked. And I ate it, or it was the water bottle that I found was like dirty or something, because I emptied it and then drank it, or I could have didn't realize that but I had gloves on the whole time, because whenever you're gutting fish or killing an animal or anything, you want to make sure you got gloves on. If not, you're gonna get that fucking stomach bug, and you can't eat or drink anything. You're just throwing up every fucking like 3 seconds. I forget if Livonia has cars or not, because a lot of times with Livonia, I just ran around a lot. The only map I really drove on was Chernos. I really wish I knew someone that had a private server or a server where I could just, chill back, relax, and build some, grow some vegetables without peace of people trying to fucking destroy my shit. Like, I want the PvP, don't get me wrong. I love the PvP and the PvE action on this game. But sometimes it's just like, when you're trying to build a base, it's always the big groups going after little people. It's never the big groups fighting each other. Because the big groups know when they fight each other, one of them are gonna fucking lose. So when they know they get more against one, so say if they play, oh, it's only 2 people there all the time. Let's go raid it when they both get off, or raid them when they're both on. But most of the time they whenever I got raided, though, it was always when I got offline. Because the motherfuckers knew it was me and shit. Because, anywhere I go, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight and survive. If a motherfucker got his gun pointed at me, I'm gonna pull mine out and shoot the fuck out of you. Especially if you're running with your gun in your hand and running around. That means you're looking for action. I can understand if you're running through the fields and shit and through open land. Like this scenario. Yeah, I bet you the fucking... That'd be some crazy shit. They didn't even make no noises, dude. They didn't even howl or nothing. And you're not supposed to eat the wolf's meat either, because you can get sick from it. What I could do is take a few pieces, right? And then go into a house and leave it in there and see if people like try to cook it. And it's raining, but I got a raincoat on, so I should be alright. Fuck. Let me drop one of these. Nope. Fuck. What do I want to drop? Oh no. Fuck it. I'm gonna get soaked out this bitch. I think that was my last slugs too. I got 3 left. 3 slugs left. And I think I only got, I don't know, let's see. Let me see what I got. I got 3 shots on my Colt. Let's see, my CR. I got 3 shots on my CR. So hopefully I don't bump into like a 3-man squad or a 4-man squad. It'd be cool if we can drive the tractors, chat. A bolt. I don't want a bolt. I don't even have a crossbow. My coat should be good. Nope, it's damp. What? Let me keep running down this side. Yeah, that'd be cool if we can have tractors and shit. Be easier to have to, like, when you want to grow something, you could just run the fucking tractor over and get a couple plots. Yo, yeah, something's happening here. Oh shit! Yeah, this bitch is spawning motherfuckers on me. Gotta be. Come on. I'm bleeding out too. Fuck you. Fuck you. What? I shot him in his head and he's still coming at me. Oh, fuck you, motherfucking pussy-ass fucking mutt. Nah, that was set up. That was set up, chat. That's set up. Nah, the dev spawned two packs of wolves at me. That's bullshit. He seen what I was doing at the water pump. Look, I was making a nice little shelters for you dumbass motherfuckers. This dumbass server daytime all day. What kind of fucking server is that? Oh, make it daytime all the time because the people on the server are pussies and can't run at nighttime or don't know how to use fucking night vision or run with a fucking. Damn! Fucking cheeseball ass crybabies on this server, dude, I swear. It's no way because they come in packs of the most you would see in a pack. It's like 6. And I kill 4 and then all of a sudden 4 or 5 more pop up out of nowhere. That's why I hate playing community servers sometimes. Motherfuckers came out of nowhere like sneaking up and hit me. And now I'm over here getting wet in the fucking rain. I knew I should have just camped that fucking town. And waited for some bum ass camping bitches. And all these pussies are doing so far since I've been on this server for, what, 2 hours or whatever, 3 hours. All they're doing is blowing up gas stations and just shooting to try to bait people over to their base. Yeah, he spawned fucking wolves on me. That was spawn wolves right there, cause I wasn't just running down the fucking street. You usually get attacked from them when you're running through an open field or through the woods. And I wasn't really in the woods, and they didn't even make a howling sound, cause usually you can hear them howl before they come up on you and shit. And they weren't even making no footprints either, no foot sounds. Bullshit, dude. Oh, it rains on this server, but it's never nighttime. Shit. I don't want no stupid ass jelly. You eat too much jelly, it hurts your stomach anyway. And then when I was shooting at him, I had my fucking barrel right on his fucking forehead, and the bullet like went over him. I want to at least make it back to the town before I get off. Cause that was some bullshit right there. The fucking dev was like, oh, this guy's been on my server for 2-3 hours. And as soon as he leaves the town, I want to send a pack of wolves on him. Shit, I bet you the guy who owns the server probably plays on the server. Yeah, he spawned wolves on me. Cause no way me just running down the street like that. And it's not like it was a bunch of woods near me. It's fucking crazy. I might not be playing this server anymore. Especially if it's just gonna be fucking daytime all the time. Yeah, that's funny when I had the 3 people tuning in as soon as I said about, oh, you know, the people who like to have a daytime all the time and then they left. That's weird. Nothing there? That's crazy though, like, it was all quiet and then those, like, any other time I'm on official or any other server and wolves come out of nowhere, they at least go, oh, and howl at you way before they start coming at you so you have a chance to fucking turn around and get them. These motherfuckers just spawn out of nowhere, fucking doing a lag skip and all. I mean, I was on the server for about 4 hours now, and only died twice. First time I got jumped by 3 teams and I didn't have enough ammo to fight against them.
I don't believe I lost that pump shotgun from wolves that just spawned on me. This shit's wild. They didn't take this? They took the waterproof box, but they didn't take my guns that were in the shelter. Hmm. And I didn't put handcuffs in there either. They took something and then put handcuffs in there instead?
And the funny thing is, there's a guy that ran right by with a zombie chasing him, and he didn't even stop into the house or even come try to run in here. Thought it was gonna be a fight. And the zombie wasn't chasing like an animal and shit because I would heard the animal making sound. Yeah, fucking somehow 2 packs of wolves fucking spawned on me when I went to go loot and get some shit. And I felt like the admin fucking spawned the fucking dude on me. It's weird. Cause they didn't make no howling, they didn't howl or nothing, dude. And usually wolves, they would howl before they come and attack you and shit. Or you at least hear the footsteps pop up, you know what I'm saying? Like any other time I got attacked by wolves or died from wolves, they would howl, like all fucking wolves would do. And then they would fucking, you know, try to sneak up behind you when you're not looking. Especially they come out at anywhere between 5 to 6 of them. Not 2 groups of 6. Like I killed the first 4 or 5, and then 5 more popped up again. That shit's wild to me, dude. It's weird. Maybe the admin got mad because I've been on the server for like 3 hours and builded 2 shelters, and I'm not gonna lock it up. Motherfuckers can take whatever they want. It's up for grabs. If I can find some seeds and shit, hopefully they have so you can farm on here. I know other community servers, motherfuckers don't let you fucking, because they have zombies on the food, or zombies have food on them, so they're just like, oh, you can't grow anything. And I think that's kind of stupid. Like, for all that, make it just PvP, and don't even let people fucking build at all. But I am gonna put a wall right there. I won't put a gate. If I do put a gate here, it's just gonna be a gate to swing open and shit. I'm not even gonna try to put a lock on it. Cause my guns, I'm not gonna store no guns here. I'm gonna store guns like in the woods over here somewhere. Or in a barn that people don't really go into. So yeah, I was gonna go for a run to get more shit. So I can make some boxes and store and bury and find a shovel and shit, but it didn't work out how I wanted to. It's good though because my last live, I mean that's only my second live, been on the server for fucking what, 3.5 hours. That was only my second live. First live I got jumped by 3 people when I was trying to find somewhere to loot. Or trying to find gear so I can find somewhere to make a little trap base. I'm only gonna shoot at geared people who don't have shit on them. I'll just come out to them, especially if they don't have a gun. I'll be like, yo, take whatever y'all want. It's up for grabs. I'm gonna be putting some shit here so anytime y'all pass through, take whatever y'all want, even inside the house. I was like, I'm not gonna leave no guns, but it'd be like wire and stuff that you can utilize to make a base and shit like that. I figured if I act kind of good, and then I find out who's the semi-good ones, and then see who the dickheads are, and then the dickhead ones I'll have to take down every time, or try to take down every time. Because especially if they got big, if they have big groups on this server now, because I haven't played the server in like 6 to 8 months, so I don't know. It might be new people. It's not like I knew everyone's name that was on the server, but if I seen someone's name, it might ring a bell to my brain. Like it's still raining outside. Okay, those are down. Bags should be good now. Yeah. Shoes should be good. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. For safe measures, just in case. Because I was wet for a little bit before I started the fire. Because I heard two guys run by. They ran behind the house this way, and one ran by the front door here. And two zombies were chasing after them. So I don't know if that was like a setup and they're going to try to come back and shoot at me. But if they do, it's on and popping, chat. It's on and popping. I'm not afraid to shoot. I'll shoot first, then ask questions later. Unless they're trying to talk and communicate with me, then I might, do that little bit of role play with them, like, yo, my name's such and such. I won't say my regular name. All my characters the different characters I use, they all have a name and they have a backstory. What am I using here? Oh, this is Rebecca. She was an old school bus driver. And no kids were on the bus, but when she was getting off of work, one of the school teachers tried to bite her, and she had to kill her and killed people and got away. And now she's trying to survive. Then you got old man Fred. He's just a redneck countryman that used to, make moonshine and sell cigars at his little corner store. And of course, his little town that he lived by tried to eat him up, and he had to take out his town and kill his wife. And now he's just trying to survive in this apocalypse. And then you got Sally, and then Dirty Rachel, and then Beth. She killed her husband in the bathtub before he turned into a zombie because her husband was cheating on her. It makes it exciting for me instead of just fucking sitting here waiting for the rain or just chill, because Dayz does have some dead times to it, especially when it gets too dark and you don't want to run out with no night vision or headgear or whatever. I'll go out anytime. I don't care. If I die and get shot, I'll just respawn. They ran through that store. Yeah, I'm gonna have to block off this fucking wall there. Just waiting for this rain to die down. I don't want to have to start another fucking fire. I shouldn't have ate those M&Ms. It aggravated my one bad tooth on the right side. Now my jaw's a little swollen. I might have to put some ice on it before I go to bed. Now it's not good that I'm smoking rolled cigarettes and shit. I should get some cigarette tubes tomorrow. I'll have to go buy another 3-pack of lighters. These cheap clear lighters be fucking from the dollar store. They be fucking breaking too easily. Like the flint goes or the fluid goes real fast. I feel like they just recycle. I gotta go back out for some food again. Take whatever you want outside there. That's why. That's why I built the shelter out there. Free gear out there. So if y'all want, go ahead, free gear. I'm trying to get the inside ready. So whenever y'all come through, get free water. I want to try to get some food going too. So I'm friendly. Please don't shoot if you're out there. Friendly, friendly, don't shoot. Take whatever you want from the shelter. It's a free shelter out there. Once it stops raining, I'm gonna go get more loot and bring it over. And probably build another shelter outside too. I'm not gonna do guns, just bandages and stuff you need to build, and so it's a free zone over here. Don't shoot me, please. Friendly, friendly in the building. Take what you want from the shelter. If you need anything, if anything's left, go for it. If you need to come in and use the fireplace, more than welcome. It's friendly here. Please don't shoot me. I don't want no beef. I'm trying to be a friendly person, but... And if you can hear me, please say what's up. Sorry, chat. It's just raining. I don't want to get wet again and I have to make another fire.
Alright, chat. I'm out of here. Much love to everybody. Peace, peace.